Assalamualaikum. जो भी नए बंदे हैं प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब जरूर करें मेरे। फायदा है क्या? जो भी नए बंदे हैं प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए। Ah! Super. Oh, जो भी नए बंदे आ जाए प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब जरूर करें मेरे को। Wow, Yama. বিউটি ভাই, বিউটি। this. Oh, किस किस को मार्क करते हैं भाई, ना किस किस को मार्क करते? Oh. Hmm. Oh, what? What a beautiful. Yappa, yappa. Jab ne bande page channel ko like and subscribe. Chadu. हो, हो. कहाँ है तुम्हें? आओ घर के पास है, कहाँ है तुम्हें? थैंक यू बोलो, वेंकटम्मा कोई नहीं। आओ अभी सामने आओ। वो 5 रुपये कॉइन डालने का है, देखो, पानी का। अभी सामने नहीं, दोवा चाहिए, दोवा प्यास है, तो सेकंड प्यास है। हारून थे मैं घर के बाहर। जिन्ना पूछो जी, जिन्ना एक्सरसाइज आटे का जिन्ना। जिन 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 के सामने से। हाँ पूछो। क्या पूछिए? हाँ 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 हाँ। यार जो भी नए बंदे हैं इस चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए मेरे भाई। सिक्सटी वालेकुम अस्सलाम। वाजिद ओह क्या गोल भाई, क्या गोल। वाह। ओह थैंक यू। बहुत मुश्किल भाई अभी। चाय चाय डिफेंड कुछ का सेकंड है भाई उसको। थैंक यू सो मच। ओ डिफेंडिंग कामीना मेसी। एक डिफेंडिंग चुक गया तो खत्म। ओए क्या पास दिया वो।
कल नहीं गिरा नाला में पिट गिरने दिया नहीं मार्केट जुमेरात गिरने दिया नहीं वास्ते तुम ना मंगल इतना भी ना मार्केट जगह ठहरा लगा दे एक दिन जुम्मा दिन चल रहा है वो अभी चुकी बात नहीं भाई गिरता आप देखो भाई 5-5 बार हम घेरा इंडिया पाकिस्तान का मैच चल रहा है पानी बंद कर डालो अच्छा है मुझे युवा माता आप मायके का गयम थे ना मायके का आपके भी गयम हत्ते ना तो ये देखो छुट्टे हुआ जो ठंडा हुआ था नेक्स्ट महीना अब कहीं अभी 30-35 के ऊपर है देखो पक्का मारे 35 के ऊपर है क्या साइज है भव्य का नेचुरल क्या साइज से क्या साइज है पौना केजी से ऊपर नहीं क्या कब आना वो तुम्हें कई दवा में तभी 4-5 दिन होना चाहिए हाँ वो सही हाँ अभी 5 दिन है तुम्हें दवा परसों गाड़ी करने की बात करिए अर्जेंट है मुझे सवा हुआ तो देखो किसका भी नहीं है गाड़ी सवा सवा लोड करके तो कहो मंगल के दिन मार्केट मार्केट रोज भी है सवा का किसका भी नहीं है गाड़ी लोड होने का तुम्हारी यकी छठी गाड़ी हाँ 10 मिनट में कहो हाथ तो जो फोटो कैसा दिखाओ देखेंगे
कोई समाचार। थैंक यू सो मच। ऐसा थे बनाया टिकट ना, मैं हर टीम का नहीं बनाया। ओपन होते सही का है ना कि यहाँ ओपन को सारे आने को दिया ही नहीं तब तक सिंगल पहले है भाई मैं चाहिए है। पाँच सौ 10 सीधा बचे है ना। एक बैठे अपना ओपन होते मेरा वो ये कम थे।
10 दिन मिनिमम करना था। फर्स्ट वेटिंग लिस्ट आता बार पहले
वैसा नया ना मुझे स्टूडेंट्स नया एक्सिट ऐसा आता है तो कभी भी बना सकते हैं। वीडियो का तो तब वीडियो
कैसे एसी करने एसी का क्या टेंशन
एसी का कोई दीजिए हम सब
अब मुझे अब नेक्स्ट वीक का होना अगर तुमने
ये महीना नहीं
तभी
ये दवा हुई जाने का दवा जाने
12 दिन
हाँ 10-12 दिन का वो तो रेटिंग है
ओ पता हो जाए
कंफर्म करता
कंफर्म गारंटी 520 चल जाएगा 2 तारीख है हर सामने एसी का मिलता हाँ था 4 बजे
जाने
घड़ी
का जैसे वो सभी का नाम
हम्पी होता कंफर्म सीट
सेकेंड डे से
ठीक है नहीं 4 है अवेलेबल 4 टिकट हैं
डब्बा चेक करने का पूरे
ये तो नहीं एसी के क्या भी नहीं एसी के कल का तो अभी चल तत्काल एक दिन पहले का तो 100%
का पैसा कितना मार है
डबल
हाँ
तो 1000 होता तुम्हें
1000 ही 2000 दो टिकट है तो वो था
कौन सा वन्य करे वन्य है 600 है
हमसे जीएसटी पाएसटी 1000 से इंश्योरेंस भी गया नहीं मुझे
हाँ वही ये ना हम भी सेकंड है 8
हजार ही था वो
किसमें करे थे
मैंने गया था ऑटोमेटिक
वो से आप नहीं करे ठीक हो उसमें नहीं करना डायरेक्ट के आर सिटी करे तो हाँ कितना होता है 800 का 800
एआईटीसी का काम
आई के आर टी सी
आईआरटीसी एआईटीसी का हफ्ता में अकाउंट
अकाउंट जल्दी बनाने
बन गया मैं
वो पासवर्ड नहीं मिलता
हो गया ठीक है अपन बाद में क्या करेंगे ना री आईडी से बना था हमने क्या कहा नंबर वो जी में यू हैव ए आईडी अकाउंट
कुछ लॉग इन होता नहीं था
भी वहां जाने का तुझे
जाता इसमें होता किट नहीं डायरेक्ट दिनेश कर लेता सब भी
रहेगा वो दे तो यू हैव आईडी आईडी
100 रुपये ज़्यादा खाता है
इंश्योरेंस डालता नहीं बता
डाल सकते
और निकालने का
नॉर्मल से 60-70 ज़्यादा लेता है
55,000
क्या
ऊपर से भी 40% अच्छा 3 बटन को हम टेस्टिंग
सामने घर को मिला को बंद सेकंड उधर बिठा को
होया ना म्हणजे
काय गिराय
त्या सुद्धा पॉईंट असं हेडिंग म्हणणार
सर कुछ सर है ना तो वो ऊपर का बेसमेंट डाल दो फिर पानी नहाने का करना बजट का
तो फायदा
क्या तुम
बरोबर असतं
राइट का दरवाजा जरा खोले ना दरवाजा जरा सामने आता मोरी
होतं
पानी नहाने अच्छा होता चल
ते होतं जगह में भी ये पॉइंट आएगा ना खुल जा दीजिए
पड़ी करा दो
ये देख समझ में आया नहीं क्या ये भी उसमें सामने भी दीवार भी ढंग का होता वाल
क्या खाली लेबर पूछा था
क्या फटी
आलू
तो फट तो वही ऐसा तो अभी सोच ये काम है ना वो काटने चार्जर जाता हमें कोई ना दबा है ना वो टाइम को कोई ना अगर ऐसा खाई कोई ना मशीन आता मशीन रहता है तो 3000 जाता उसका जो क्या बोला बीच में वो ये
आलू किलो
वायु ट्रैक्टर बोला अंदाजा आता सीधा 500 5,000
एस्टिमेट अंदाजा
में आ जाए वो 10 होगा 35
लाख रुपए तक तो भी बड़ा कर ले रहे थे
बड़ा
क्या भी बाहर बना सकते
वो 600 काम काम की
खाली उसे बात
हाँ में ये तो है क्या क्या आइडिया कोई भी वो बात है नहीं होगा ये याद डाल के सीट मार जाओ तो होगा वो कोई खर्च होता तो सस्ता में यूज कर Of course, Anmoy Gaming, I will pay with you. JK
बोला शेयर क्या
where are you?
49
Yeah, कोई प्राइस है तो फिर टिकटॉक वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम जो भी नए बंदे प्लीज चैनल को आइकन सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए मेरे भाई
इलेक्ट्रिक को कपाना हो अब इसको 70 को क्या था ऐसा इन तो होगा गार्डन भी नहीं काम गार्डन पहले फुल दिखते थे गाड़ियाँ दिख रही नहीं, बोला कि इलेक्ट्रिक के दिख रहे नहीं भाई।
क्या होता है तो क्या होता है
सारा चल रहे अभी इलेक्ट्रिक के।
बैंक हुआ फिर नंबर फिर ये है ना भाई वायु का इसका बताओ
25,000 होता है, 2500 31 50 पर 5,000 70 80 हज़ार तक देखते तो जरा सा अच्छा डिजाइन डिजाइन कर लेना। और दीवार बना, दीवार बना, हाइट बना को से तो पैसा का
श्रीराम आए थे
एक स्टूडेंट है हम ना। स्टूडेंट कैसे जाते बाहर, कुछ लगे के छे कुछ है सब लगे स्टूडेंट कैसा वैसा अच्छा
पैसा वैसा क्या हो पैसा अटैच करने का
जरा एक्स्ट्रा ऊपर
फिर 5 रुपये ऐड करे तो वहाँ स्क्रैच हो जाता
रेट कट जाता लो।
है ना बाहर से सुधार एक्स्ट्रा 5 रुपये क्या बात करी छोड़ देती है तो तेज भी एक्स्ट्रा
कंपाउंड पूरा ऊपर तक बनाना था, दीवार बस पूरा ऊपर धागे लगाना छट
कंप्लीट करने का सामने का जगह वहाँ बैठे तो
छीट मार डालो फिर अभी अच्छे अच्छे
देख लेंगे खाना
अच्छे
को खाया को तो खा सकते दूसरे 10,000 आपको 10,000 को रुपये का आपको 1,000 तो खाया तो रुपये में आए तो
300 300 एक्स्ट्रा
हाँ तो ऑनलाइन सामने क्या मतलब है देखो और अंडा चाहते हैं तो वो ये प्रोसेस बताया
है ना। शादी नहीं फर्स्ट डे लेबर से
मतलब
साथ में
जुम्मा के दिन नहीं था
तो थर्सडे हॉलीडे है उसको, एक दो दिन रहेगा तो सोचा फिर थर्सडे भी हॉलीडे है। थर्सडे फ्राइडे सैटरडे संडे 4 दिन
क्या जिया से हॉलीडे था
हॉलीडे क्या भी नहीं। सैटरडे
सैटरडे संडे नहीं था आया स्पीड
ठीक है बताइए ए टू टाइम आज इसके भी का चैनल टाइम दिया मेरा तो दिए सो मैं नहीं लिया हाँ कुछ करे जैसा हाँ अब मेरा 800 रुपये दिया था उसमें उसमें सब भी वही खाना ला अमूल जैसा नहीं उसमें हर एक उन्हें कैसा रखा जियो वाला हर एक चैनल को लाइव हो रहा था जाना लाइव देखना हाँ, ये पहले कैसा था सब्सक्रिप्शन लेना था ये चैनल
हाँ।
एचडी
नेट के
का है
जैसा
वैसा फिर
नेट के जैसा ये लाइव चाहते हैं था एक टाइम प्रीमियम भरना था तो ठीक है
सब भी डिश के सब भी कौन से चैनल आ जाए सब भी आते हैं डिश में आते आते थे हम ना
और यो का डिश को मार लेना तो छोड़ो वो नेट के जैसा ये जो 25 रुपये उसका ज़्यादा नहीं जियो महीने
क्या पच्चीस
का सब्सक्रिप्शन होगा
जियो का नहीं बोल रहा समय डिश के चैनल आ
डिश के चैनल भी 25 रुपये
नहीं आता था
कोई भैया की
चल नहीं आता जियो का चैनल ना जियो हॉटस्टार अलग उसमें हर एक सोनी स्टार
सभी उसमें क्या क्या जाता
नहीं आता जियो में कई कब नहीं आते इन्हें अलग डिश का वर्थ नवा
आपको क्या बनाया था इन्हें फर्स्ट 25
अभी बता चाहिए उसका जियो का 25 वो अलग जियो हॉटस्टार अलग चैनल नहीं आते
3-4 बनाया या वो हॉटस्टार वो आते थे भाई मई में
देखो
आपको नहीं दिखाया जाता उन्हें उसे क्या भाई
जियो हॉटस्टार में खाली उसके जियो के आते ये सब भी इन्हों को ही देते उसे सोनी इन सब भी उसके अलग पैसे देखो उन्हें लाइव देता तुम
टेंशन यार दे देता उन्हें क्या दे देता तुझे उसमें सोनी भी है स्टार पे देखो सोनी का ज्यादा यार वो ये हफ्ता घुसते बात तो उसको कोई
400 रुपये खाली डिश को बनते थे अब डिश की वाईफाई सब मिला कहाँ सब भी उसका फ्री कहीं का 2 महीने फ्री अलग वो है इमाम भेजने करा इमाम बिकाने तुमने वो वाइट में फिर क्या रखा कंडीशन नवा सिम लेना तुम्हें नवा सिम लिया तो सब कुछ तरह से वही था अब कहाँ तो पहले देते थे नहीं सिम लिए तो एक फोन फ्री
Someone saying,
Not always.
hello, welcome to stream. Dawn is live. अपना स्ट्रीमिंग की धज्जियां उड़ गई, पता नहीं. अरे अनसब्सक्राइब भी हुआ, एक फेक सब्सक्राइब बढ़ा. मजाक चाहिए. क्या बोल गेम खेल. दो तीन पे आना चाहिए आइडिया दिमाग में. अब एक आपको ये छोड़ जाए शेयर मार्केट में तो हमारे फैमिली मेम्बर तो बहुत अपडेट तो 200
Like
उनका माइंड सेट आप समझना होंगे. हमारे 2000 में महीने को 2000 दे सकते रोज 200.
nothing.
1% या खर्चा गिरचा आधा % ज़्यादा फिर को देख ट्राई कया % गैस वर डेढ़ वर्ष कया 18% गेनिंग हुआ. डेढ़ वर्ष में 20,000 के 20,000 के 5 महीने में 2000 उनकी टारगेट.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Foot in. Hernandez. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Gives it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
He's shifting through the gears here. Out for a throw. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Played towards the other side. Oh, it's Dembele. Saka. Can he spark a counter here? That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Mohammed Salah, and he welcomes it in. Tries a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Can he finish?
Oh, that is a great stop.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappé actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Zhejiang with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Zaire Emery. York! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Pedri. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. Firmly met. And they're quick to get it back. Now it's Mbappé. Mbappé! Caught offside that time. Zhejiang are behind here despite their domination of possession. Messi. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's had a hit! It's a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
23 minutes is number 24, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
That is lovely. Cleared without hesitation. Messi.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Spreads it out wide. Saka gets flagged offside. And it's Neymar. Nice physical challenge. York. Half an hour played now. And here's the chance to counter. He is through here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Played back in. Mbappé. York. De Bruyne. Madrid looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose. If they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Witsel. Zhejiang are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Dembele looking to run onto it. Witsel clears it away.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
De Bruyne. Gabriel. It's Kimmich. Cuadrado.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Saka proves just a little bit too strong. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Pass somewhat off target.
Has been indicated.
Well, there's the clearance. And here's Mohammed Salah. Now it's Mbappé. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
This then an ideal chance to cut the deficit. This certainly looks appetising. Well, Mbappé! This possibly the last play of the half. De Bruyne can get it clear. And through to the goalkeeper. And we hit half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
There's the start of the second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Kimmich. Now it's Neymar. Has a look and plays it forward. Couldn't squeeze it through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Saka. Saka touches it back.
Yeah, probably the best option. It had to go back.
That's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, they'll have to get the numbers right in hoping to keep him quiet because he's a really big threat.
Yamal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Van Belten. York. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir.
Oh, terrible pass. Gabriel. And it's Messi. Now, who's going to be first to this? Mohammed Salah. Oh, such a clever touch. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Salah. Now it's Pedri. Pedri driving forwards. De Bruyne did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Can he put it away? Sticks it away! Just one goal in it now! Game on!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
After 67 minutes.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser. Zhejiang showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
He's picked his way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Zaire Emery gets a foot in here. Sané. He gets big. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Mbappé. Coming on the field. Number 22. Palmer. Number 20.
Zhejiang will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Ødegaard. Now Neymar. No, that's been intercepted.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Adams, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Osimhen, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now. I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Salah. He's chosen to go back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Ball is over the line. Pedri. Real chance here. Great hit. It's in. We thought it was over. It's all square once more.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Number 33.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Shapes to shoot! And that will be the final act. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner, of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Zhejiang certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
करे तो 150 रुपये जूस है पर इस वक्त तो 5 पे तो 25 25
अभी अभी 120 रुपये बचे हैं कोई ठीक जगह पर ये मैं तो पहुंचेंगे
नहीं जागो 10 तो फिर वहाँ
निकाल ये निकालो ये निकालिए सामने ही
खाना नहीं देता हो अरे होटल नहीं डाला फिर शॉप वाला एक ही देने का
नहीं
खाना ना सब भी करना नहीं 120 में उन्हें लिया तो 80 नंबर
Those of you making their way home on public transportation today, please watch the screen for train departure times from all local major stations.
जीएसटी डाला तो टोटल में 25 रुपये जीएसटी 25 रुपये 50 रुपये उन्हें लिया 70 रुपये जीएसटी उससे ज़्यादा है
नहीं हम ना आते
जीएसटी कट कर रहा हूँ इससे ज़्यादा हो
टिकट क्या
गवर्नमेंट को अलग जाता लो पैसे जाने का ही फर्स्ट डायरेक्ट जाता नहीं गवर्नमेंट को तो स्विगी के पास जाता नहीं इसके पास जाता हो
क्या पास तो ध्यान दे जाता
गवर्नमेंट को तो अब ज़्यादा इसके
वो इन्हें चेते रहता है भारत
स्विगी वाला लेता भी
साफ सब जीएसटी में भी क्या गफलत कर देता थे
जीएसटी क्यों नहीं लेता खाली 70 रुपये आते भाई
100 करोड़ देने का जीएसटी करता है उसे दस से सही गया
वाले का एक ही
Just shoot.
ये फ्रूट का दुकान है, फ्रूट की दुकान में बचा हम जूस ये कवरे को अंदर कम रेट पे रखा है
Hi, Bhanje. Who is it?
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world.
And this is now today's lineup.
Well, it's clear what the manager wants here. His aim is to dominate in the wide areas, isn't it?
Yeah, I suspect that the wide men have been instructed to combine with the two forwards playing off the central striker, providing support or rotating with them while being the main suppliers of crosses. This is all about end product.
So that's got things underway. Rafael Leao. Oh, here's a chance!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Pedri. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal? Mbappé! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Mbappé is offering a right smile there.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Adams.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Pedri. Ruben Dias was in no mood for any of that. Palmer. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Stood up well to him there. Ruben Dias. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's chosen to go back. Played back in. Mbappé. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Played into space out wide. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. And it's been taken short. Oh, well played. And now a sudden chance to counter. That is good alertness. And it's Messi. Mbappé. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pedri. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. And here's Messi. Now it's Mbappé.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Pinches it off him. Mbappé.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course...
There's the shot! Goal! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
After 25 minutes is number 8, Kylian Mbappé.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Rafael Leao. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Mbappé, and the flag has stayed down. Pulls it back, and that is expertly dealt with. Back into the middle. Pedri. Camavinga, and here's Messi. It's the flank. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. No, that was never going to make it. Now it's Rafael Leao. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Cristiano Ronaldo has every reason to be disappointed after being...
Rafael Leao! And that is wildly off target.
Rafael Leao reacted so well to
Thank
bring
you
that
so
ball
much,
under
but
control.
opposite team
Looked
bhai wo.
easy too.
Now it's Messi. Nice bit of trickery. Pedri.
Zhejiang certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half.
Pedri! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Pedri really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Zhejiang are looking to go forward now. Palmer. Mbappé. Now it's Cristiano. Can he finish? Pedri. Vieira. And now they can clear their lines. Zaire Emery. Rudiger deals with that comfortably. Ruben Dias. Pedri. He's a sharp little ball here. He's onside. Big chance. He's got the shot away. And he nearly went all the way.
Oh, that's an excellent try, and once he picked it up, he headed forward with real intent.
Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And he's had a hit! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. And smartly reclaimed. Mbappé. Pedri. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Ruben Dias, Zaire Emery promptly onto that, and that is that. Rafael Leao. Pedri. Zhejiang still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Darwin constantly looking for the ball into the box, and he's managed to get free. And it's Roberto Carlos.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah.
Hits one! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Zhejiang are definitely going about this the right way.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Zhejiang have a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Great chance here to level it up. Well, this looks promising in terms of Mbappé! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Mbappé. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Zhejiang are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
And he's been shifted off it. Nicely weighted ball. Played back in. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Zhejiang clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Messi gets into some space. Pedri. Rafael Leao. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Looks to go up and over.
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 5. Rafinha.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
He's had it taken off him.
Number 21.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mohammed Salah.
Zhejiang really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Mbappé. Tries to crash through the challenge, but no.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Nicely aimed pass. Mohammed Salah has it out wide and in space. Backward it goes. Mohammed Salah. He can get that clear. Referee's given a throw. Pedri just eases him off the ball. Zhejiang must do something here, and very quickly.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
And he can clear it away. Zaire Emery, and he's intervened well there.
Zhejiang have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Ooh, can he get onto this? Zaire Emery can so cleverly bypass the press.
There will be 1 minute at a
Camavinga.
time.
Ruben Diaz cuts it out. Great hit! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Mbappé! And we're done. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that.
एक महीना हुआ है गाना वर्ष कंपनी का फिल्म है तो कोई इंडियन मेरा वाला काम से वो आए वाले इंटरव्यू में हाँ तो मजा को देखें निकाल क्या ये कौन बोया सो अब स्टार्ट सो दुनिया को 50 हाँ कौन हजाम क्या ऐसा बोलेंगे चलेगा फिर ये तुम्हें मजा वो जो बांध मजा वो बांध
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion.
And this is now today's lineup.
Well, it's clear what the manager wants here. His aim is to dominate in the wide areas, isn't it?
Yeah, I suspect that the wide men have been instructed to combine with the two forwards playing off the central striker, providing support or rotating with them while being the main suppliers of crosses. This is all about end product.
There's the whistle, and here we go. And it's Salah. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, the explosive Ousmane Dembele is a very interesting player. Praised by many for his game-changing qualities, his showboating.
And the shot! It's there!
Well, they would have them looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Dembele demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So, a breakthrough already. Rice. Haaland. It's Bellingham. Ruben Dias does well to stand firm and defend it. Zaire Emery. Dembele is onto this, and he's got the York! Goal! Not one, but two. It is a dream start.
Zhejiang clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
After 9 minutes, number 18, Dwight Young. Dwight Young. Dwight Young.
Zhejiang are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Nathan, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Neymar, lovely feet. And it's Messi. Vardiol looking to hit the big chance! And he's there to belt it away. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
First quarter of an hour gone. Oh, that's fabulous. Great hit! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Neymar just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Messi chips it through. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Vardiol. Zhejiang have it back and can go again. Can he put it away? Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found the pocket.
Mohammed 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Dembele providing an outlet on that flank. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Dembele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Pedri. Mohammed Salah. Bellingham. Neymar. Neymar going full steam ahead down the left flank. Pedri. Now Mbappé. Pedri. Mbappé. Rice gets a foot in here. Bellingham. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Tries to get it clear. Dembele. Nice ball, and he might be in here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Messi. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Mohammed Salah. He's got away. Oh, that's nice. That looks a good ball. No, that's not going to find its target. Bellingham. Drop. Pedri! Oh, brilliant save.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Zhejiang with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he's managed to get rid. And now they can spring out of defence. Ruben Dias kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Mbappé.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Dembele. Yamal. Mbappé. And we hit half-time. Well, the contrast in fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through. They look across the other way, and there is nothing short of absolute deflation.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Zhejiang are very much where they want to be, courtesy of some truly incisive play. Their approach vibrant, utterly irresistible. They hope shortly to resume this onslaught. The score currently 3-0. And the game has already resumed here. Moved on forwards. Dembele in acres of space out wide. Zaire Emery. And he welcomes it in. Mohammed Salah. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Salah plays it in. Oh, not quite. Yamal. And how did he not make it 4? It's their second corner of the game. And it's hoisted clear. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Oh, a lovely bit of skill. That's good play. York. Oh, he's been caught napping. And he's had a hit. Oh, screamer! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. He gave it plenty and some, thrashed it in.
Well, the technique generates the power in that situation, and once power is assured, any goalkeeper's up against it.
It's become a case of men against boys. Bellingham. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against her. And Messi! And he couldn't keep it down.
Barcelona just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Neymar.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
Dembele. Bellingham. And it's Neymar. No, he refuses to take the bait. Pedri. And it's Salah. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Yamal. Aims. Now the finish! And that's past the post.
Zhejiang certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Is number 21. Sane.
Zhejiang do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Hakimi, Rice, and Akanji. Natan for Rice. Yamal powering forward here. He's had a shot! And that's wide.
Zhejiang were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
We have got changes here for both sides, in fact.
Number 11. Mohammed Salah.
Hakimi.
On the field. Number 29. Kai Havertz. Number 14.
He's gone backward here. Oh, the shot could be on here. Natan deals with that comfortably. Dembele. Zhejiang have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Great ball, and he's in here. Havertz chooses to go back. He's in, surely! And he's gone looking for safety. Nice interception, well timed. Messi. Oh, this looks sharp. Always onto this. Just the goalkeeper to beat. He's had a hit! Sticks it away! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
After 79 minutes is number 8. Antoine Griezmann.
नहीं चला तो गेम वो कौन से बड़े गेम आप रखते हो तो बच्चे खेलने आते
A couple of changes then in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Barcelona grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Up he goes! No mistake! And they are right back within touch!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
After 81 minutes is
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Barcelona give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
That is good alertness. Neymar. Havertz. Spread neatly. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Isco. Vardiol. And that's a good... Can he finish? It's in! And they are cruising away.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run
Hello,
then
hello,
was
hello, hello,
ideal.
hello, hello, hello.
88 minutes is
Hello, hello.
number 21, Leroy Sané. Leroy Sané. Leroy Sané.
So now the difference is 3. Bernardo Silva. Takes on his marker. Well, that'll do under the circumstances.
There will be
Can he
5
get it
minutes
through?
added time.
Neymar. Drilled in low. Yamal. Hakimi gets across to intercept that. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. That's beautifully weighted. That has been cut short. Rice. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And he's managed to get free. Oh, outsmarting him this time. It's Saka. And there goes the final whistle. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Zhejiang definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
And if you do have a chance today, please take some time out to give your support to our Better Stadium Fund.
अब जगह तो नहीं जगह करते शाम में पता पचे 4 साल के बाद आज शाम में जाएंगे
कितने बजे?
शाम में लोगों को 10 बजे 5-6 बजे आते हैं
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. The strains of the national anthem of Brazil. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. So it's down to business here. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo looking to run onto it. That is good strength. Looking for the runner. All Black will lay claim to that. Vinicius Junior. Zaire Emery cuts out the pass. And here's Mohammed Salah. Mbappé. That'll be a corner. Zhejiang with the corner, there first. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He might be in here! They're urging him. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! That was superb goalkeeping.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a wry smile there.
Oh, that was no routine save.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Mbappé. Yamal. And that is masterful defending. Oh, what a pass! He rises! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Mohammed Salah simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Shifted upfield. Oh, played through for the wide man. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ronaldo is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Decent hit! It's there!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Gol marcado pelo jogador aos 29 minutos do primeiro tempo pelo jogador camisa 18.
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Oh, he's been caught on it here. There's the hit! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Mohammed Salah looks to get on the end of this. And no, he's seen through all of that.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Upamecano, that's been drilled forward. Ruben Dias kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Ruben Dias does really well to win the ball there. Van Dijk.
Zhejiang can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Has a look and plays it forward. Mbappé. That has been cut short.
That's good play from him.
He's through, now is he in? Mbappé. A lot of space. He's got the shot away! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
And that has been cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Pedri. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a throw. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Pedri calmly anticipates. Rice. Zaire Emery does well to get it back. Messi for Rice. Messi. And the first half is done. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow. How would you review the first half?
Peter, this is far from a lost cause. Yes, they've been hit once by a pacey opposition, but they've asserted more control and look capable.
Zhejiang, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And we are back on the way.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
And the shot! He scores! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe!
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
And he's done it again, he's got his second! So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Picks up, has a go! Sticks it away!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
Brazil get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Adams did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's pulled back.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Modric. Rice. It's Van Dijk. Oh, can he get onto this? That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He can get that clear. Ball's gone out of play. Zaire Emery. Sané.
Público
Sané!
presente na partida de hoje.
He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Substituição.
Corner number 2 then. And he's gone looking for safety. That's a good run down the left. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Mbappé! Oh, that's fabulous. Mbappé! And that is doing no harm at all.
Zhejiang just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Rice. Zhejiang are looking pretty rattled at the moment, Jim.
There's no doubt about that, Peter. It looks like they've had the proverbial carpet swept from underneath them. And it's amazing how much one goal can change things.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to make any prediction on this right now. Well read, nice interception. It's a sweet ball, that. So what can they make of this? They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Pedri gets over and intercepts. No luck with that dink over the top.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Vai ser substituído pelo jogador camisa 6. Teremos uma substituição.
Zhejiang have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Vinicius Junior. He's going for goal! Oh, that could cost them.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Finds himself unceremoniously floored.
Brazil really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Rafinha, he's got away. Cross from Rafinha. Deflected behind for a corner kick. So, third corner of the game. Oh, what a climb! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Oh, now that was a chance. What a chance.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tries a shot! Goal! There seemed no way back, but they are level.
Oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner.
Pass is just off target.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late...
It's a mighty effort! He will be livid with himself.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Camisa 20, deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 15, camisa 9. Foram
Now it's
indicados
Mbappé.
6 minutos de acréscimo.
Pedri. And it's Dembele. Dembele finds himself offside. And he's been shifted off it. Just eases him off the ball. Mbappé simply refused to be outdone there. Foden.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Dembele.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Van Dijk cuts it out.
Well, they shouldn't be done.
And that will be the final act. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Zhejiang can always take more positives from a...
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. They've got underway here pretty promptly. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Neymar. Foden. He's got the shot away! Goal! Cruzeiro! And Cruzeiro take the lead. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pedri. Oh, he's enjoyed that, and he evidently loves the contest. And here's Neymar.
Neymar really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Mbappé. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Oh, and he's through the middle. Oh, that was vital. Oh, that's a key interception. Vinicius Junior. Pedri. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Foden providing an outlet on that flank.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Played in by Foden. Big header! And for a moment, time stood still. Yamal. And it's Ribery. And it's Dembele. And Balde. Adams. Balde. Balde goes on a charge down the left. And here's Vinicius Junior. Can he latch on to this? Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Chance. He's had a hit! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And the header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. There's the header! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Mbappé. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now it's Foden. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Cruzeiro couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Oh, good-looking ball. And they can counter here. Ribery. Mbappé! Mbappé! Foden. Cruzeiro have it back and can go again. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He can run onto that. Balde. Balde, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Now it's Dembele. He is through. Decent hit! Oh, taken with style. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
Gol marcado pelo jogador Aos 41
That
minutos
is
do primeiro
glorious,
tempo pelo
as if he
jogador,
picked it up and put it there himself.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Al Nassr grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Adams. Here's Rodri. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
And it's Dembele. Ribéry.
That's good play from him.
And here's Mbappé. Mbappé! Vinicius Junior. Neymar. So what can they make of this? And that'll be the last act of the first half. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. And we are up to the break.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. Al Nassr get the second half started. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Nicely worked. Shade too heavy, keeper could pick that up. Balde. Vinicius Junior. He has found the way through. Now it's Mbappé. He's looking wide. Chance! And he's done it!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb. Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
And now he has two. Al Nassr take the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Now it's Mbappé.
That was lovely, that.
That is good strength.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Deftly away. Throw in. And he's taking no chances there.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Vinicius Junior in with the challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Tries a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Cruzeiro showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Van Dijk. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that's beautifully weighted. So much time and hits one! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Substituição em andamento.
Al Nassr can now introduce the first of their substitutes. And that has been cleared. Ribéry. Threads one in. Balde gets good distance on it. And they've got rid. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, there's the hit! It's in! It's level again! What a match we have!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And now the breakaway. Al Nassr still have the cards to affect this game. Vinicius Junior. Can he finish? Goal! Cruzeiro! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Cruzeiro go into the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Now it's Foden, and he's managed to get free. Great hit! Loose ball now, there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Cruzeiro surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Time is running out here.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
No, that's been intercepted. That's a sharp pass. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Not the most accurate pass. He won't be happy with that one. Balde. It's a throw-in. Cruzeiro are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Hakimi. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Hakimi does well to get it back. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Koundé. Adams. Iñaki Peña gets it away. There will be 4 extra minutes. And that will be the final act. Al Nassr can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Al Nassr never really got into this game. I think conceding early as they did.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us.
Hello,
as you can
everybody,
see,
and
we are
welcome
all
to
set.
today's match.
The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing.
To the field.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway. And it's Messi. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Al Nassr clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, this guy, Rodri, is a player I like a lot, and he's someone who quietly gets on with his job by doing a lot of the simple things exactly right. His game's all about playing short balls, forming triangles, and his speed of thought is actually quite impressive, and it often keeps him away from trouble.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Camavinga. And that is a little undercooked. York. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rafa Silva. And Hernandez. Oh, good spread. Yamal. That's a throw. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
Eder Militao. Besiktas finding their passes. For Çalhanoğlu. Mbappé. Rodri makes the interception. Lucas Vazquez. Can he get onto this? And it's Lucas Vazquez. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Hernandez. Well, now here's a good battle. Bicep to shapes to shoot!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
He's got away. Good ball over the... Oh, shooting chance! And he's really put himself on the line here. Al Nassr with the corner, there first. An audacious attempt! It's off target and by quite a way. And now they can clear their lines. Besiktas have got it back and they'll have another go. Çalhanoğlu. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Besiktas clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Rodri. And it's Silva. To Messi. Short changes him with that pass. Oh, he's found some space here. Mbappé with a beautifully timed run. Lucas Vazquez. Yamal. Çalhanoğlu. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Upamecano. All played for Lucas Vazquez. Rafa Silva. Vinicius Junior. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Oh, no joy this time. Rodri. Lucas Vazquez. And it's Silva. Pedri simply refused to be outdone there. Vinicius Junior.
Al Nassr are totally dominant in the middle of the park, and no way through zone.
Zaire Emery. Guti. Mbappé! He can get
There will
that
be
clear.
1 minute added time.
Rafa Silva. For Messi. And we've reached half-time. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward, from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. There's the start of the second half. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Lucas Vazquez. Eder Militao.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Pedri promptly onto that, and that is that. Yamal. And it's Messi. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Van Bouten did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, he could easily have slipped that to his right just to keep the attack alive, and it looks like he's going to learn the hard way.
Lucas Vazquez. Rafa Silva. Messi. And he's straight offside. Oh, that's a key interception. Zaire Emery conjures time and space where few can. York. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Yamal. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He's shifting through the gears here. Plenty to aim at. Tries a shot! Oh, taken with style. There is the breakthrough. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So we have the first goal.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Now it's Mbappé. Upamecano wins the duel this time.
Al Nassr are definitely going about this the right way.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And it's Messi. Oh, perfectly measured that. Face Yamal! It's there! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Al Nassr can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Besiktas are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Rafa Silva. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Mbappé. He's having a go! And for a moment, time stood still. Just eases him off the ball. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Yamal! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, that ought to have wrapped it up, Peter. You may well regret that, you know.
Number 14.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Palmer, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Al Nassr will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Pedri. Nicely aimed pass. Çalhanoğlu. It's a pretty loose pass. Palmer. He's in space and looking for options. Alexander-Arnold.
Al Nassr really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Hernandez. Çalhanoğlu.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Pedri. Palmer. And it's Salah. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior getting this one clear. Messi.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Çalhanoğlu. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Just the goalkeeper to beat. They're urging him to shoot. Referee has just said play on. Ruben Dias works it forward. And that will be the final act. Al Nassr perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment. Your reflections then, Jim?
Al Nassr desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
And we'd
For joining me, that brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.